Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are doing Satisfactory tonight, where we need to make some spaghetti. I don't remember how far we were. I don't remember what we were doing, so we're gonna have to go figure that out. But it's time to make the spaghetti. Drex, Midnight, hello, hi, welcome. Paige, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. I am now realizing, as I am standing here, I don't have a bar at the bottom. Friggin' game, I swear to God. Alright, hang on. Hang on. I got a plan for this. I think. I might have a plan for this. This button. This button. Oh God, I'm very much not prepared for this. This button. There we go. Okay. So we're doing this button, that button, and we're doing
this button.
that button. Hi, Pine.
So,
Pine was a little off his game today, so he is only just now showing up to the party.
yeah.
Yeah. So how's it going?
All right.
Fair enough. And of course, I started my entire stream and then realized that my menu was missing, so I had to relog again. And of course, my Stream Deck button is not working either, so I'm having all sorts of problems.
Button for what?
My Discord mute button. Okay, so we were making spaghetti, or we were starting to make spaghetti.
But you were trying to make plutonium fuel rods.
Yes,
think
that's
that's the goal
probably more correct.
At
Yes.
the end, yeah.
But we do need to make spaghetti tonight, or at least get there. So I've got the whole thing set up. For the most part, I'm trying to remember where I stopped at. I stopped at the plutonium pellets that are going in to create the encased plutonium cells. I did not get a chance to source concrete, get those turned into cells, and then I still need to source steel beams and electromagnetic control rods and heat sinks. So there's still more to
is
do.
that all?
Yeah. So you were supposed to do aluminium stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And you did not get a chance to do that. And then I still need to do the steel beams, the concrete, and figure out how I'm going to do the encased fuel rod thing or whatever.
How much concrete do you need?
Not much. Let me pull up my sheet here.
Because there's concrete being made with the rest of the stuff.
Okay.
And it's possible that if there's overclocking that can happen here, which there may not be, at least from the concrete perspective. Oh yeah, there is. There's a little bit.
Concrete. Let's see. Encased uranium cells. So I need 90 concrete per minute, which is almost double what's currently being made.
That requires how much limestone?
That requires... Total is 675 limestone, but that's because this is the mathing that's coming off of our...
oh, that's just for everything.
That's for
right.
everything, yeah. So that's the encased uranium
okay,
cell.
So I guess for the concrete going into the plutonium bit. That's your 90?
That's the 90 concrete per minute, yes.
Okay.
So it's 90 for the plutonium, 90 for the encased uranium, and 45 for the industrial beams. Total.
So concrete is a 3-to-1.
Okay.
Which means we need 270 more limestone.
Sounds about right.
Oh, I can't make that jump. Oh, damn it. I wonder if the limestone thing that we've got feeding in here, I wonder how much more that can get squeezed out if we put it to a tier 3 miner.
Well, that's right. We unlocked tier 3 miners. I tried to follow that limestone, and I literally got bored partway through because it was so far away. So
it's a doozy.
I tried to follow it, and I'm like, this is just going forever. I don't want to do this anymore.
Yeah, that's a long line.
Alright, so we have steel on this belt. However, it is, while not 100% utilized, it is pretty solidly utilized. And I think I can tap off of this, based on how fast I see the belt going. Unfortunately, I can't like look at the belt and see belt statistics or anything like that.
That'd be too easy.
Yeah. But it looks like I can, so that's probably going to be my source for melting of steel beams. Let's do that first, because that's an easy one.
Here, go grab turbo motors for Mark III miner.
Ow. Ow, my spine.
It'll grow back.
Probably.
It's radioactive out to here.
It's so freaking radioactive out here. This is the steel beams that need to go over to here. That's not right. That's not right. Oh, is it?
How many steel beams do you need?
Keeps getting lost in translation because there's so many very long lines here, and I have to keep following them.
Yeah.
You might have a control rod, heat sink, steel beams. There we go. 13.5 per minute. So
that's not so bad.
many.
Yeah.
And the control rods aren't bad either. It's only 4.5 per minute. So
Oh, we already did that.
you increased them, but I did not bring them over. So I still need to do
Right.
that.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is fine, because that's good to know that that's done. And then we only need 7.5 heat sinks per minute as well, so it doesn't need to be a robust aluminum setup.
Mm.
I did check over there though, and there's no aluminum already being done, so
No,
so
there's
it's
not.
a whole new setup. So steel beams 13.5 per minute, you say. I say. We say. We all say. For steel beams. Let's doing 15 per minute for from the constructor side, so I'll just leave it like that. It'll self-regulate itself. Okay. concrete needs to go in here. Am I not doing this correctly? I wonder sometimes. Oh god, that's so weird. There was a moving lump in our platform. It was just the tiniest little, like, half a foot of a lump sticking up out of the platform and moving. I realized it was one of those walking potatoes. Get out of here. Get out of here. Shoot. Shoot. Hello, Sparkle. Apparently no Pine stream yet. So were you planning on streaming?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Okay.
So I had like a super minor surgery on my bottom lip,
Oh no.
and it's kind of healing weird. And so the more I talk, like it rubs it against my teeth,
Oh
you know?
no.
So
Well, that sucks.
I got a follow up on Friday. So if it's not looking better by then, at least we're, going to see someone about it already.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. I just like I don't know, I guess I like bit my lip too hard one day or something and like damaged a saliva gland and it started like scarring over and had like it's called a mucocele.
Weird.
And so they had to take that out.
I have never heard of such a thing.
Yeah. So if you wanted a new fear while you're eating things,
Great, thanks.
there you go.
Just what I needed. You're supposed to bite someone else's face, not your own.
Oh, that's where I went wrong.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Well, now you know better.
Dang, I gotta go on a marathon journey for these tier 3 miners.
Oh, because you have to, like, source parts from around the freaking map?
Yeah, they take those chunky frames, the turbo motors, and the supercomputers.
Oh, no. Our 3 new bases.
Yeah.
Kitty. Kitty. Stop yelling at me.
Oh man, 3 more meows.
I know. 3 more. He's so friggin' loud. True. Diesel's cat does have some concern to it. Here, go up there. Shoot. Okay. Let's see. So, how am I gonna go about splitting 4 different resources to go into these manufacturers?
Verticality, my dude.
Yeah. Problem is, belts don't like verticality very much. I guess I do have the elevators. I forgot about those.
Yep. Let me actually, while I'm over here, let me shoot you a
No, don't shoot me.
send you a screenshot of how I did it for the regular computers over by the supercomputers.
Oh, yeah.
I just gotta run there first.
up. Stupid splitter directions. Stop being stupid.
Yeah.
Wow, I was being exceptionally dumb. Well, that's okay. Okay. Howdy, Diesel. Welcome. How you doing? Okay. Now let's take a peek at the screenshot. Sweet mother of God. That is quite the complex mess you have there.
Well, I mean, yeah. I guess it's just like a tower of splitters going one to each
I see. I see.
manufacturer, and so the inputs I have them mirrored, obviously. So the two inside ones.
I see.
And for, if I recall correctly, because the splitters are so tall, when you're putting the elevators, have you played with the elevators a lot?
A little bit, yeah.
So you know how they have like set heights that they snap to?
Yeah.
They skip every other preset height for the elevators when you have that kind of a splitter stack. So it's like the 1 height, then the 3, and then the 5. So if you wanted to line up nicely, you have to skip every other, if I remember right.
Interesting. Okay.
If you don't care how it looks, because you'll never look at it again, then that's another story.
I mean, I do care a little bit.
Yeah, you have to put the manufacturers like a space or two apart so you have enough room. You can't be right next to each other.
Ah, now, of course, that throws this off balance a little bit, but that's okay. We're gonna redo that.
Yeah.
Oh, boo.
Yeah, dealing with that kind of a bend is gonna be weird.
Mm-hmm. Trying to decide if it's worth going through and redoing all of the inputs on these so that I can move these a little bit so they all line up, or if I should move this whole thing Can I move this whole thing? Ow. Oops. Okay, all lines up. Good. Okay. Oh, interesting. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Ah. Right, because if I'm not placing it directly on the thing, then it doesn't line up. How do I... There we go. So this is a really tall towery thing then.
Certainly can be.
Not stand over there. I have been burning about 2 filters a minute, maybe more.
Oof.
Okay, so now I gotta get things over there. Shame, it's such a pain in the ass to line some of this stuff up.
Yeah, it'd probably make things look real neat if it wasn't so janky.
Mm-hmm.
If every mechanic of the game didn't fight you the entire way.
Right. Keith. Show yourself, cat. So close, Diesel. So close. Okay. I need to get away from the face melty stuff, and then we'll play with the kitty. Slightly less face melty here. Howdy, Safi. Welcome. Nope. Chill the spaz a little bit, Cat. Nope. That didn't count midnight. I was doing it. That didn't count.
Too late, it's on the board.
Too late, it's on the board. Kitty tummy. It was cute. Even though it was him struggling against me. Now you shoot. Shoot. Okay. Oh my god.
A twofer.
What?
I said a twofer.
Oh, he's been going non-stop.
No, those are the only two loud enough to come through Discord anyways.
Yeah, Discord blocks it, but stream can hear it perfectly. That counts as one cat. Counts as one, and you get treats, kitty. Because you're such a loud kitty. Alright, we're gonna treat the cat. Treat the cat for 1,000 mews. 1,000! Gizmo, you get to profit off of Gila's success. Oh, that's right, I have to push this button. No, this button. There we go. Kitties! 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 $1,000 meows. How's about I kill this, I kill this. Just do it from this direction. That's the concrete that needs to go in. Alright, so now I need more of these. So now I need to source the stuff to line up. No, stop fighting me. Stop it. Stop it.
Cats are gone.
Oh, there's still a
Think.
kitty in the ball pit.
Oh, there is a cat in the ball pit. It wasn't moving very much.
That's good. I accidentally spun up the particle accelerator again. It's really neat looking.
Oh, yeah.
Hey. First spins up the little one with some zappies, and then it spins up the medium one with some zappies, and then there's the big one. And then there's lots of zappies all around before it finishes.
What's that one doing?
This one is reprocessing the waste fuel into the plutonium pellets that then go into the fuel rods.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Gila was in the donut. Oh, that's just because there was treats in the donut. That's why.
At the very least, we are diminishing the amount of waste we have stored.
That is technically correct.
Good.
Because
How many is it? Like, what was it? 30
let's see. It
waste
is-
per one pellet.
Let's see. So it's 15 per blender. And then, yeah, there's math involved here.
Oh
No.
no! In a factory optimization game,
I know. It's horrible.
who would do this?
So it is. I was looking at the grid because it kind of makes it easier. Uranium waste is 112.5 plus 37.5 per minute. So 150 per minute.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Now 150 per minute to make 45 plutonium pellets per minute. But that all boils down to 0.75 plutonium fuel rods per minute.
Hmm. Okay.
Hi, kitty. You're welcome, kitty. I don't even get a meow of thanks.
You served your purpose.
Exactly. Alright, so. It's such a weird device though, because it spins up. It's got a very long spin up and burn process, but it's so anticlimactic at the end. It's like each of the rings spins up in sequence, and it just spins faster and faster and louder, and at the end it just kind of winds down to nothing. There's no loud kerboom.
Well, I mean,
No.
what do you think they do IRL, huh?
Smash particles.
These particles, not very big, not very loud.
Well, yeah, but if the whole wind-up process is loud and worry and whooshy, you'd think there'd be at least a loud finish process.
Yeah. Takes a lot of loud whooshing to get those things going very fast. Not very big.
you all working even? Yeah, it's all working. Good. Lovely.
Alright, I'm gonna go increase the limestone coming down.
Alright.
So if you wanna
I'll start
pull,
melting that
well, at
over.
least we'll see how much I can squeeze out of it, because you need 270.
Tis true.
We'll even see if I can increase its production by that much.
Let's see. Limestone is coming from there. I mean, just watching all of the stuff going here. It's not fully utilizing everything. It's close.
Yeah, I'm not there yet, so I'm not exactly sure at what rate it's producing. Let's find out.
Oh, I'm just watching the belt.
Okay, it's doing 408 right now.
408. Okay. And we need to get that up to 365, I think. 375.
No, you needed 270 on your own, so that needs to get to 678.
Well, I need, sorry, 675 is the number that I have listed here for the whole process.
Yeah, let's see.
It says we need just shy of 3 Mark III miners. But that could also be 1 Mark III miner at 3 times. But I don't think we can do 3 times, can we? We can only do 2.5.
Yep. Well, okay, so the benefit here is I've got this on a peer node.
Ah, okay, so there's
So
more
I've got it producing 720
Got it.
right now. So that should be plenty, except I have to upgrade all of these belts. They were Mark IV before.
Oh no. I gotta redo your limestone belt here. Oh, you're just not gonna work? Cool. Love it. Thanks. Literally just placed that belt and it's like, no, not gonna work.
Welcome to Satisfactory.
Mm-hmm. It's not a very satisfactory experience. Yeah, fine. Need more steel beams. Actually, do we have steel beams over here?
No, steel pipes.
Oh, okay.
So in doing this, I have realized and or noticed or whatever the word is, because we first Mark III miner just got placed, so it's not like I could have known it before. But if you put a Mark III miner on a pure node and overclock it all the way, there is no belt that can handle the output.
Oh, interesting.
The fastest belt is tier 5s that go at 720 items per minute, which is a pure node Mark III miner with 1 power shard at 150.
Interesting.
So like you can't go faster than that. It seems like a strange limitation then.
It is a little strange. Yeah, kind of reminds me of our early days when we first started, and we were doing multiple belts coming from our first set of iron mining nodes, because we didn't have enough belt power to handle it.
Yeah, at least that was multiple miners feeding into one belt, but I can't, unless I have it dumped into, like, straight away into a splitter with 3 tier 5s coming in. Like, I don't know if you can do that.
Probably gonna need to.
I mean, either way, this is making as much as we need, 720, so we have excess limestone. Where are you having that go?
All over the place.
All right.
Hey, now I haven't fallen to my
death efficiency a little bit.
You know what?
We're going to increase the efficiency of that limestone belt a little bit.
The belt that I'm using?
Yes.
¿Por qué?
Make it more efficient.
As in, you're talking about your belt, not my belt. I'm so confused. I only need 90 a minute over here, so this tier 3 belt is more than enough.
No, you need 270 a minute.
Shibbity boop. Oh, that's right, because I don't get to see the. I need 90 concrete a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But you're right, your belt probably is good enough. I'm just gonna have it not pull off of the end of the line and instead split it right off of the elevator down.
Got it.
So that way it's not necessarily preferentially taking from or going into the uranium stuff.
Got it. I also did not quite calculate how many of these constructors I'll need, so I need to figure that out. Because with it all bundled in with our uranium production, it's really hard to split out what I need.
Yeah.
Okay, I also need upgrade doodads. Do you know where we have upgrade doodads?
I got a bunch in my pocket.
That'll do. I'm gonna come in your way because I'm tired of melting.
Okay.
Preemptive. I haven't fallen to my death in several hours.
Here's 17.
Thanks. I also need anti-melting cream. Do we have any more? We don't have any more. That's unfortunate.
Oh, there's also 100 more of those power shards in this one.
Ah, I see. Why, so there are. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to take a trip home sometime soon-ish here, because I'm only like 20-something anti-face melting creams left.
That makes sense, yeah.
I've already burned through almost 100 tonight.
Just tonight.
Just tonight, yes. Let's see. Okey-dokey. So, concrete. 90 per minute. 3 constructors at ×2 each is 90 per minute. Alright.
Handy. How much aluminum did you need?
I need 14 and a half. Hang on. Sorry, 7.5 heat sinks per minute, which starts off with 37.5 bauxite per minute total.
Oh, okay.
But then also 22.5 coal per minute.
Right. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you can have a machine just dump straight into a splitter. So I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to handle all that throughput or all that production from tier 3 miner on a pure node.
Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, that is weird. Um, Maybe it's one of those math things that they never finished doing. So what was the
Yeah.
max output on a tier 3 fully upgraded? Did you remember that number?
I didn't even look, 'cause I just put in 2 right away and it was 960 or something like
Oh,
that.
960 at 2. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's not possible.
No.
Because the only things that can connect directly to the outputs of those things are either belts or conveyors, both of which have the same limit.
Yep. So, kind of weird.
Indeed, iSucks, the stuttering tube game. We are still in the process of making all the stuff that leads up to making spaghetti.
And we will be forever.
Pretty much it. Well, actually, spaghetti wasn't hard. Now that I remember it, it was particle
Sure, it's the
accelerator.
copper and
Yeah, and
the
powdered
heavy
copper.
frames.
And the heavy frames, yeah. Oh, because we got to redo more heavy frames, don't we? Unless
Or
we have an
something.
overage at the other spot, then we can just do the spaghetti over there. We're not sending those heavy frames anywhere, are we?
No, we're just
Oh.
boxing them.
Fuck it. Let's just do spaghetti over there then.
Okay. That sounds good to me. Then we'll need to send them somewhere.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
that's doable. It just means we don't have to create an entirely new heavy frame factory.
Which would be nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we are chugging. We are zooping around the particle accelerator. And everything's doing the thing except for them heat sinks. Which you are currently working on. I do have a little bit of room over here for you. I don't know how much room you need for that much aluminum processing. I have a little bit of room
I
on
think
the
I'm
end of
going
this
to
platform.
do it. At least the aluminum right down here by this geyser. Because I need water anyways.
Ah, okay. Where was our
Oh, I need rubber. Shoot.
ah, there's the chunk frames. Oh, you need rubber.
Well, to make like the well pressurizer.
Oh. I have
Yeah,
a-
chunky frames are close to here. It's not
Yeah.
so bad. Bring, if you go up there, bring enough stuff to make a valve. Because
A valve.
I gotta redo the water recycling, and when I was up there grabbing chunky frames, I didn't have the stuff to make a valve, so I couldn't do it then.
Ah,
Because I kept getting choked on water and then stopping the whole thing.
got it.
A little annoying.
Let's see. Which means I need rubber.
You and me both, brother. There's a little in one of those boxes.
Yep, got it. Okay, so if I'm going up there to make spaghetti, that means I need enough from the particle accelerator. Let me check our little graphy thing.
What's up?
I forgot we have to turn the fused modular frames into the pressure conversion cube, which is fused modular frames and a pair of radio control units.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not making those RCUs over there.
No, we're making those all the way back home.
And at the turbo motor factory, but that's even further.
And aren't those being
Very
produced at
slow.
bare minimum?
Yeah,
Yeah.
very slow.
Do you know how many RCUs you're making at home?
No.
Okay.
The excess is getting voided.
Oh, alright.
So, I think we're just making them because we had to make them for some building.
Right. We aren't using that for anything, so that's a perfect place to use it.
Yeah.
We need to either get the RCUs up or get the fused modular frames down. I would say fused modular frames down, since we have to feed the pasta into the space elevator anyway.
Yep. Doesn't make sense to go up and then back down.
So I need to train? Maybe?
Choo-choo. You have any steel beams on you?
I do.
And plastic? Oh, there's plastic in here. Oh,
Ah,
thanks.
weird place for him.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuse modular frames. Yeah. So I need 100 or more. Let's see. Yeah, what's the math on this? 2 particle accelerators. Or we could double up one, I'm assuming.
One overclocked, yeah.
So I need 100 of the electromagnetic control rods. So where get over to those?
You said 7 heat sinks per minute?
No, it is 7.5.
Right on.
There. Where the hell are the chunky frames coming out at? Regular frames going this way. Chunky frames here. You mentioned a valve over here. Do you know where that valve is needed? Because this whole damn thing is stopped.
Yeah, it's gonna... I think it's gotta be between the water extractors and the refinery, probably just on that long tube coming from the extractors.
Got it.
And then, I don't remember what it's gonna be flow limited to, which is unfortunate.
It is unfortunate.
I think
You have it at 105 currently.
what, the valve that's there?
Yeah.
Ignore that valve.
Oh, are you talking about valve from the water extractors needs to be limit?
Yeah, there needs to be one there at all, because there isn't one currently. I tried to limit the water coming from the extractors by just setting how much they are producing, but the whole system keeps choking. And this is the only one that keeps doing it, so I don't know what's different about this than the other times I've tried to do this.
Well, the interesting thing is, I literally just put down the valve and the whole thing started working again. Like, I didn't configure it, it's still set at 300 per minute, but everything started moving again.
Oh, so maybe it was just back feeding weird? I don't know.
Maybe.
Well, I mean, just, yeah, I guess let it run and maybe flush the water if it is like the whole network of the water tubes, and then just check on it in 5 minutes ish and see if it's choked again.
Okay. Been flushed.
Great. Yeah.
Now I just gotta figure out
it.
how to get the chunky frames to somewhere useful. Well, now there's an idea. It's gonna be just a really long ass train, isn't it? Alright.
Yeah. I've thought about just making a train track system that like circles towards the outside of the whole map and then crisscrosses in like one of those X's in a circle symbol.
Okay.
Thought about just doing that, and then anytime we need to add a train to the network, we just like tap off of that. And as I was going around building it, I would add like bypass lanes and stuff. I hope to keep things from crashing, but I don't know.
That seems like a lot of effort.
It does.
And it also seems like trains would take a very long time to get anywhere.
They do. But it would be neat just to not have to build an entire train track network every time we want to use a train. We just plug it into the existing one, kind of like you would in Factorio. But
Right. Well, and that's why I was looking at
trains
the
aren't
existing
as useful
thing.
here as they are there.
Yeah, because I was looking at we already have a train network that kind of meets halfway between here and base, but that's already being used for the quartz, coal, and sulfur pickup. And if I threw another train on that line, it'd probably break something.
I just killed my game. Hold on.
Way to go. Pine has left the game.
I hopped in a tube and it immediately shot me out the other end, and then I just couldn't move.
Welcome to my world. Do I have enough on me for a train? I do not. Damn. Hmm. There's untapped oil over here. Huh. Interesting.
Does that help you in your pursuit?
No.
Oh, well, okay.
Alright, I was gonna try to do something fancy, but not able to.
Because of a game limitation or because of lack of imagination?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, you did what you could.
We have a bunch of the weird stone rib arches over here.
Yeah.
And I was going to try to build the train so that it went on one of those ridges.
Ooh.
But
it won't let you build on them?
it's so damn steep. So I'm trying to see if I can make a transition on that.
Do like a foundation ramp up to one of them. Then build the rails and then delete the foundation.
Maybe.
Floating rails. It's what you always wanted since we started the...
I have. Totally. Howdy, Rob. Welcome. Ah, it's such a shame. It's too steep. That'd be so neat if I could just do that.
Yeah, it would be cool. No fun allowed.
No fun allowed. I don't think it's too steep. I think it doesn't want me to build on that.
Nuke the bees.
I nipped the bees. Why are you not exploding? Explode already. Can I build anything on this loopy dock? Is it just gonna be a turd about it? I can get part of it, but the railroad tracks do not like to be very steep. Sag. Alright, so the big question is how the hell am I going to train from here to home? There's a whole lot of cliff in my way. Would you like a bomb, little guy? Would you like a bomb? I have a bomb for you.
Feed him, bomb.
He didn't want a bomb. Okay, well, my first limitation is I gave you all of my steel beams, so I don't have any to build railroad track anyway. So I'm gonna have to go.
Build the track from the other way.
Yeah.
Good luck finding a spot for the station and all that.
You're right. Okay, well, I do need to go home, so let's start there. Out butt. Is this where you source the stuff from? The limestone?
Yes.
My god.
Yes, it is.
My god.
I know.
So what you're saying is I probably should just belt the friggin' cubes.
No, because that's the limestone for the nuclear stuff.
I know, but that's already halfway the length of home, and you just belted it.
Well, I wasn't getting a train up that cliff.
Right, which is the problem I'm running into right now.
Yeah, yeah, oh, true. Yeah, yeah, you might. Trains are cooler, but belts are they're just way more useful.
Yeah,
Yeah, we kind of bungled that one a little bit.
they did. So the radio control units are being made over here. And being dumped. Yes, okay. much room over here for anything, is there? Kind of chewed up the entire landscape.
Yeah, we started in a very cramped spot
Yeah, we did.
and filled every available space.
Yes. And we had grand plans of redoing everything to be more space conscious.
Yeah.
And then
About that.
about that. Okay. So I got the particle accelerator down, just so I don't have to have those materials on me anymore.
Yeah.
It is right next to the radio control unit. Which is not exactly where it needs to go, but whatever. Fuse modular frames need to get over here. That is a long ass journey. Remember when we thought we'd use trucks for stuff?
Now's the chance.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's have a truck driving all across country. Pick up a couple cubes and bring it all the way back home again.
With a couple of refueling depots along the way.
Now, there is another option that we haven't really explored.
The drones?
The drones.
Yeah. Gotta make batteries.
Fuck that.
That's why I haven't done the drones.
Yeah,
Seem neat, but
yeah.
they don't have rechargeable batteries. Hopefully at 1.0 they think about these things a little bit more.
Would be nice.
It's like, it would be super cool to not feel like relying on belts to crisscross the entire map is the best way, but that's just where we are.
Yeah, exactly. No, my nuts, come back. Okay.
You know, I just kind of realized.
Hmm?
You know how when an enemy is coming after you, it says because that message unauthorized hostile activity detected towards the Pioneer or whatever.
Yeah,
That implies that there is authorized hostile activity.
yeah. That is slightly concerning when you put it that way. Got tubed.
Thump.
It's the same tube every time. The same tube that gets me every bloody time. It's the one I put there, I know it exists, and I keep forgetting about it. Now to figure out how and or where to put this belt. Kinda wanna just straight line it. Something happened.
What?
I was building my conveyor belt from my destination, and then suddenly my conveyors swapped directions. But why?
You did that the other day too. When you were putting the quartz.
Yeah, but
Oh, your
that,
belt's
that
the
was
wrong way.
that was me just starting and doing it wrong to begin with. This one, like, normally when you attach a conveyor to a conveyor, it continues the direction of that conveyor.
Yeah.
This one absolutely did not. Well, that's going to be annoying if that's going to keep doing that. That's better. I wonder if that's related to the janky, broken, disconnected belts problem.
Oh, could be, yeah.
If they're just randomly deciding that they're not going to connect to the one you're pointing at, so they decide that they're just going to go whatever direction they feel like. That is going to be annoying as fuck. Oh, the spaghetti is going, Draconai. I'm working on my spaghetti belt right now. Oh, why? Interesting.
Alright, I got your heat things being made.
Nice. You got them plugged in?
Hmm?
You got the output plugged in?
No, I don't know where it's going.
Top of the 4 inputs into the 2.
Oh, okay.
No, that was wrong button. Conveyor belt is too steep, you say? I disagree.
Is this the last piece needed?
That was?
Uh,
So it should all be cooking. We have too many markers. You need to go away. Do you know what the new marker is just north of the chunky frames?
what? I don't have one on there.
Oh, you don't have that? Okay.
No, unless it's one of the ones I've hidden, but I don't see one there.
I just reapplied it, see if that helps.
Oh, yeah, I see that. No, I don't know what that one is.
Okay. I'll go check it out when I'm done here. So, you know your spaghetti line for the limestone?
Yeah?
Yeah, I have tapped onto that and made it much worse with the line I'm doing for the cubes.
Great.
Yep. Because I am at the don't give a fuck category anymore.
Yeah. so I guess the only thing left to do here is to actually plug the plutonium fuel rods in, huh?
Yep.
That way they're going into the power
That's correct.
first. Oh god, this is just eating my radioactive canister thingers.
Yep.
Or the iodine filters. Damn.
Yep. It
All
did
right.
do that.
Should've kept your invincibility, man.
Well, you know, I didn't actually think I'd fix it.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, we don't have like a smart merger. What the heck?
I don't know.
How are we supposed? How do we? Wait, how?
Hmm?
I'm just trying to figure out how to set it up then, where you prioritize the plutonium cells. Those should go onto the belt first, but we only have programmable splitters.
That's a good point. That is a good point. Yeah. How would you ever prioritize an input? Thank you, kinder. Hydration time. My creation process is like Dr. Seuss. Yeah, you know what? You're not entirely wrong. I could make straight lines, and I could make everything look right. But that just wouldn't do. Oh. Give this little party boy a hello. Go straight through the talkative artifact. Oh, angry boy. What did you do?
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
I may have been a little bit too close to that nuke. I didn't die, but it was close.
Well, that's good.
Harvest. Hit.
Oh, that was some lingering radiation.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact. Comply. Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact. Harvest.
No. When constructing the Dr. Seuss theme park in Florida, they weren't allowed to have any straight lines in any of the building designs. Wow, alright. Doesn't surprise me, actually.
I think I'm more surprised that there's a Dr. Seuss theme park. I had no idea.
Also that, yes. Come now. Too steep. Ha.
Oh, well, shit, this isn't really even gonna work anyways.
Why?
Well, because the plutonium fuel rods produce plutonium waste.
Oh. So we'd have to have an entirely separate set of plants to burn that stuff.
Yeah.
So what does the plutonium waste turn into? Or does that need to be-
Nothing.
Oh.
It is not used to craft anything.
Oh.
It just sits.
I had two of the big fireball launching guys coming after me. And they murdered each other with their own fireballs.
I've had the big spiders attack those guys for me.
That's nice. Well, yeah, this is just a pair of dudes and they were like clipped into each other, so every fireball they launched exploded on themselves.
Nice.
I'm okay with this.
grab Burb.
Okay. If I can't make a train down this thing, I'll make a frickin' belt down this thing. No, it's too steep. No, it's awful. Boo. Boo. Boo, I say. Alright, fine. I'll make it stop here. Alright, so looking at this thing. This did not solve the problem, it just temporarily waylaid the problem. So we need to limit this some more. But we don't know what we're limiting it to, so we're just gonna have to wing it. I don't know, that number, sure. Alright, so now we have a conga line of giant cubes. I'm gonna have to follow them all the way home to make sure that all the belts are functional. Alright, we are on the conga line. A lot of cubes. Oh, right. I can't follow the conga line up. I'm gonna have to move my damn self. this is what happens when they make it so that all of the other modes of transportation are less efficient than conveyor belts. Then you just end up with conveyor spaghetti across the entire bloody map. But it's pretty conveyor spaghetti.
The fun part is going to be bringing the turbo motors in the cooling unit somewhere.
Right.
Unless we just make the propulsion rockets wherever those two are being made, which maybe.
That's a fair point. More conveyor spaghetti!
Oh, those need chunky frames too. God damn.
Damn it.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
I love the red bamboo forest. It's neat. What's up, Demos? How you doing? Been sick. Gross. Ah, tree. Ah, another tree.
Comply.
I am just riding the conveyor trail. I built a new one, and I need to make sure that it all functions. Since this game doesn't like to have functional things, I don't trust it. Not when out of sight, it's when building it. Like when you snap one conveyor piece to a previously placed conveyor piece, it looks like it snaps, it looks like it's working, but it just doesn't end up transferring items by the time you finish and get the items moving on it. So we end up having to break and replace various segments of it. So we end up having to build things and then turn it all on so items start flowing. And then we have to watch every single bit. You just get good. Are you server messaging me?
No, that's the to-do list.
Oh, that's the to-do list. Okay. So yeah, we're just riding my entire jank conveyor belt all the way. Do you remember how many of these cubes you were making per minute? Were you just doing one per minute, or did you do another number?
Oh, God, I don't remember. That was
Okay.
weeks ago.
Okay. That's fair. I'm just wondering, because we need thousands of these items. And if you need them for, I don't know, which one was it, jet engine or whichever?
Yeah, I was probably just gonna make other ones over there.
Really? Oh god.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a setup to repeat.
Yeah. Because those jet engines need the cooling units and the supercomputers, and we're already making both of those over there.
Yeah,
So
it's fair.
let's-
But do you really want to make entirely new cube setup?
no, but I mean, it won't be that bad because like the big cubes take nitrogen, which we're already feeding in over there.
True.
They need the aluminum casings, which we're already making over there.
Okay.
And they just need big modular frames, which we're not, but those are pretty much just iron. I don't know. It might not be that bad,
Alright.
but it probably will be.
Yeah, see, Drac and I, we had planned to kind of rebuild, centralize, throw everything all together in one big spot, but when we started assessing the scale of everything and how much work it was all taking, and it's just too much. So we kind of gave up and started doing individual separate factories at different locations nearer the resources than anything else. And trains weren't feeling very efficient. So we've just been belting resources around where needed. Hence this belt instead of train. Alright, first cubes are gonna start going into here. right, power. Nice. Alright. Pressure conversion cube, 1 per minute being crafted.
Damn.
Now I gotta do the powdered copper. Yeah, where the frack am I pulling copper from?
You'll probably need to overclock or upgrade the miner.
Looks like overclock it is.
How much copper do you need for that?
Not too terribly much. Let me look. Well, okay, so if I'm doing 1 nuclear pasta per minute, it requires 1,200 copper ingots per minute. So we're not doing 1 nuclear pasta per minute is what we're going for here.
Holy shit.
Yeah. And that's 1,200 copper ingots per minute, purely for the 200 copper powder needed per minute. Is it really that bad of a transition? Ugh. Gross.
It might be the opportunity for like the pure copper ingot or something like that.
Oh yeah. Let's see what we got. 10 copper and 5 iron to 20 copper ingots. Or 6 copper and some water for 15 copper ingots. Hmm. so I put those 2 recipes in the doodad. Let's see what that changes. Well, that drops it down to 500 copper ore per minute.
That's not nothing. Easier than 1200.
Right. But still, 30, 33,
Yeah, super not
34
great.
refineries to make all the ingots out of it. Oh, good God. Really, 30-something refineries to make the pure copper ingots with the copper ore in the water. Gross. That is. I don't
And that's
like this.
over 2 Mark III miners as well, which
Right.
you're pulling off a 1 Mark II miner down there. That's on an impure node, so it's cut in half even more.
Right. So refer back to not getting 1 nuclear pasta per minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 30 ingots per 5 copper powder. Ugh. What about... undo that recipe. Man, I thought this was the easy job. Pet kitty, nice. good news is I have pretty much as much iron over here as I could possibly want. 6 nodes in this little spot alone.
Well, that's good.
So I think I will go with the iron and copper recipe. That just means I need 600 and something copper per minute and 300 something iron. Or, you know, some of that and fudge it, because I don't think we're going to have enough cubes for the nuclear bunker anyway. I could be wrong.
Is it a 1-to-1?
What?
1 cube per 1 pressure container.
It is, yes.
I don't remember how many was in that box, but it wasn't many.
What do you mean?
That's all assuming that the water feedback didn't get stopped up again.
Yeah, it did get stopped up again, so I picked a random number to limit by, so we're gonna have to figure that out. But assuming that you did something along the lines of 1 cube per minute, then this should be fine. But if you did any less than that, then it's
I
not.
probably did whatever the base production was.
Which it defaults to 1 per minute. Or do you mean, like, in the recipe?
Yeah. It's like 1.5 per minute.
Use modular. Well, so it could be you could have done it, or you could have done it at the 1.5 per minute. You could have also done it calculating off of how many resources we're getting from certain nodes, because you've done that a few times. You could have also just picked a random higher number.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
2 or 4 per
pretty
minute.
sure. I want to say I probably set to the 1.5.
Okay.
If not 1.5, then 3. But I don't think I set up enough constructors to make 100 of those frame or the casings per minute.
Got it. Okay.
So it's probably 1.5. Hold on, Gerda's grumbling at me for something.
Okay. Okay, so I need to make a stupid amount of copper ingots. And I need to do that via 12.7 foundries, or 5 and change foundries. So let's do 6 foundries. We can a little bit more than double each of those. 6 foundries. Takes up yay much space. Probably do them right around there. My big guy. I need regular modular frames. I need to go get those. What else do we need? Rotors, and I got enough concrete. Tube violence. Okay. Ow. Foundry. So we got tier 2 miners over there. I'm going to have to update them as best as I can. For now, I just need this to happen. And also this to happen.
Oh my god, you can't just ask someone why they're a merger.
Yeah, I can.
Oh. Well, never mind.
Most they can upgrade to is 150 per. So the best I can accomplish is 300 copper per minute off of this thing.
No.
Right. such a cluster over here.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we're going. We're going full jank.
Good.
Okay. So this is another interesting point. If I need 1,200 copper ingots per minute, then I'm certainly not going to accomplish that with one belt. Not that I'm going to be able to produce that much, mind you, but still. The thoughts there. Okay. So you guys are getting ready to chew. Chewing. Lumber. I am confused, Paige. I appreciate the sub, but I am confused. My birthday was last month.
Yeah, it's my birthday.
It's your birthday? Or are you just gonna claim it? Is it really your birthday?
No.
Okay. I am terrible at knowing when people's birthdays are. I even had to second guess and try to remember what month it was to figure out when my birthday was.
Well, in your defense, it's pretty new into April, so.
Tis fair. Okay, so we do.
I'm still writing 2019 on all my checks.
Oh god, one Alclad sheet short.
That's not very many.
I can't grab another one until the train's done unloading. God damn it. There we go. Okay. Power. Alright, we are currently spinning up our very first of the very first of the 10,000 items we need for phase 4.
Great.
one down. $999 to go. Suppose I should just go ahead and set the belt up to get this thing into the thing, shouldn't I? What's one more jack? Nuclear pasta. Oh, it's neat. Got a little disruptive force field around it. Neat.
Oh yeah. Interesting.
Yeah. Alright, it's going through. It's going on the belt. It's getting there. And one down.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes. We're almost there.
1 out of 1,000.
Almost there. So, that one just gets to sit and cook for a while. A long, long, long while.
Yeah, I'll have the thermal propulsion rockets, which is the next one to the left. It's more or less set up and rolling
Alright.
for too long here.
Of course, my belts immediately stopped working. Sons of bitches. Why? What?
The game's just dying, man. I can't handle it anymore. If you stand on the belt, do you stop there too? Just let it push you?
No, it's fine. So that's like leftover render of the first one that got created, but okay.
Because there's another one stopped in the belt too.
Oh, interesting. Are you a real item? I don't think it's a real item. Maybe it just doesn't like going through the particle accelerator.
Huh.
I swear we would have created a second one by now, but apparently not. The copper powder is...
Is that because your copper miners are slow?
Something's just chunked entirely. What the hell? I mean, maybe. The ingots are definitely not coming through quickly.
That
Shush. Ah, the iron source I tapped is impossibly slow. I see. Let's fix that.
There's another way you can fix that. So you know the original awesome sink that we had by the our first initial factory.
Yes.
Head over towards there. And check the box above it.
Box above the original awesome sink. Okay. But that's exactly why I'm playing with particle accelerators, because it's fun. You're talking about the one that we've been dumping all of our pocket shit into, right?
Nope.
Oh. Where was the first one then?
Yeah, it's in that corner there.
Where?
Tiny little box.
Tiny
right in the
little
corner.
box. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see.
Put him to Mark 3.
I see. Fair enough. Well, I mean, also part of the problem is that I didn't actually make use of all of the iron miners that are around there.
Oh,
I
yeah.
tapped into 2 of them. So I need to branch out and just expand.
Yeah,
my
I mean, the other thing
horizons.
I guess you could do is merge them all into a better belt now that we have them, so we don't have those 4 lines of. But whatever.
Alright, 2 free. Oh, I'm gonna need to make pocket miners too. Upgrade them.
Yeah, 1 each.
Alright. Go do that then. Yes, iSucks. There is not anything about this game that is not complicated. Don't get too. Hey there. I love all of this automation, and yet we still have to make the portable miners by hand to make regular miners.
Technically, you don't.
You don't? You can't automate them?
Yep.
Oh.
There's a recipe, I think, for the assembler to make them.
Portable miner. Ah, manufacturer. But that's an alternate recipe, so we wouldn't have even been able to...
Yeah, we unlocked that a little while ago, or like probably weeks ago at this point.
Oh. Weird.
But they only stacked the 1, so I mean, what the?
Right.
You're just gonna fill a box immediately. It's weird.
Give my shit back. I could get my shit back. so that's happening. I don't think this upgrade process is working quite right.
Explain how.
Unless it's using all 3 miners each time. Hang on, 3.
If you upgrade it in place, it will only use one.
Yeah, it's requiring the full 3 when I'm trying to upgrade in place. Like it's saying I have 2 out of 3 and I can't upgrade the next miner.
Oh. Because I noticed when I would have 3 in my pocket, I'd go to upgrade it, and then I would have 2 in my pocket. Because I get the 2 back from the Mark II miner.
Yeah, I think it's requiring the 3 and then it will give me the 2 back.
Yeah.
Because I just upgraded. Well, so I had 6 in my pocket and I upgraded 3 of them. So I should, in theory, have less every single. Oh, these are minor Mark 1s. Okay, that's why I did that from. The irons that I'm upgrading were only Mark 1s. The coppers were 2s. That's why I'm down 1.
Gotcha.
I'm a little bit curious when the game finally fully releases how much of our save will be functional. Or would we want to start over? I would kind of not want to start over, honestly.
Well, I mean, so right now, Phase 4 gets us a golden coffee mug, you're right. If they're actually adding an end game, like you get off the planet or something,
Yeah.
then I assume Phase 4 is a rocket to get off the planet, hence the
jet engine.
thermal propulsion
Yeah.
engines and stuff. At which point we'll already be at the end of the game and hooray!
We'll have to check that when that comes out then. And see what's changed, because yeah, a big part of me is absolutely dreading starting over.
To that note, if we get the other things producing today, then next stream would just be getting the cup.
That is true.
So
let's see here.
we should probably set up a massive storage farm for those plutonium cells.
Yeah, probably.
Well, because yeah, they condense down a lot better than the uranium waste.
That's true.
So
Could we
we want to
just
at least
feed that
pretend
into
like we
the
can have
main-
this running.
Could we feed that into the main storage that for the waste?
No.
Okay.
Because then I can't guarantee the plutonium fuel cell won't get put onto the belt.
Oh,
and
right,
choke
because we
the
don't
whole
have any
thing.
filtering or anything. Unless we do
Right.
smart whatever.
Right?
Alright. Never mind then. 600 per minute. 300 per minute. 300 per minute. So we need from bloody line. Okay. That could work. Oh, how I wish you would stop snapping to things when I don't want you to snap to things.
Alright, we're up to 4 pastas.
We are up to 4 pounds, and I am enhancing it more as we speak.
Oh, okay. I was trying to think how to figure out exactly how fast those are going. Because the propulsion rocket thingers will take about 40 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I have cranked that shit.
How long do the pastas take to craft the single run?
The pastas,
Yeah. Because the
it's
engines are
30s.
120 seconds each.
Yeah, this is also 120 seconds.
Okay. I would have just looked it up, but I'm on a zip line right now, so.
Okay. All in. There we go. Okay. I have accidentally overcrafted the copper pot. Whoops.
I mean, it sounded like that was your initial barrier, right?
It was, yeah. So, assuming we're getting at least 1 per minute of the cubes, then we are now fully producing the beer pasta at 1
Okay. I suppose the odds are we're making 1 cube at That's not choked up again.
Yep. Well, that's okay. I probably should have checked that, shouldn't I? Actually, let's do the math on 1 cube per minute and see if we can figure out what the water throughput needs to be. Frame. This frame.
That's not right.
Well, it's 33 water per minute in. And then 50 water is coming out of okay, I don't know. I'll have to go investigate your thing and see what we're doing.
Okay. Zoom over there and look.
Are you gonna go look that up?
Yeah, I'll go over there and take a look.
Okay.
It'll take me a little bit though.
These nuclear pastas do not like to render on these belts correctly.
By that weird warping effect.
Well, no, not the warp. Well, it could be the warping effect, but yeah, I just keep getting random nuclear pastas just drawn on the belt, even though they're not there. Well, that one's there. One's actually there. Nice. Here's number 7.
Woo.
Yep, 33 hours to get all the nuclear pastas. Go, number 7. Okay. Right, I can't go through there. It's a misleading hitbox. Alright, now, what the fuck am I doing next?
The next one.
Okay. What if I don't wanna?
You don't have to. We could just say good enough.
I think if we're going to do this all again when the game fully releases, we're gonna need a plan
And a group.
and a group. Yes.
And better rail blueprints.
And better rail blueprints. And blueprints that we can actually use.
Yeah, or blueprints at all.
You're right. So which one were you doing again?
The propulsion rockets.
Okay.
Number 3 there, yeah. We got 16 of them so far.
16. Nice.
They produce 2 at a time, yeah.
So you're already making the rockets, and they're just not here yet.
Yeah. I'm not exactly sure the best way to get them there.
Yeah.
I might just run them, you know.
Oh, just by hand.
I mean, there's gonna be a lot of them, and they're
Oh,
pretty far away.
I didn't realize you were doing that in the desert.
Yeah, because they need the turbo motors and the cooling units, so
Right.
just did it right where those are being made.
If we had better logical elements, you could pass them off to the desert train all the way down to the bauxite swamp, and then do a transfer to the train make train phase that's parked just a little ways away.
Yeah, for the fuel.
Yeah.
The resin stuff that we never ended up using.
Yeah.
We thought that would have been an important item.
Right.
We just ended up voiding every other time.
Yup.
Yeah. But we don't.
Nope.
We don't have a way to do that.
And you remember that part where I said I didn't want to make batteries?
Gotta make the batteries.
Gotta make the batteries. Need them for the magnetic field generator.
Mm.
Oh, interesting. So the batteries require sulfuric acid, alumina solution, and the aluminum casings.
Hmm.
Interesting. So pretty much all of our aluminum is like right here. Dead center of the map.
Pretty much.
So that pretty much means I need to go there if I'm going to do batteries. Yeah, I guess I'm not familiar with any batteries that have a a sulfur and aluminum makeup. I'm used to like lithium ions and nickel.
Metal hydride.
Yeah.
Or yeah, cadmium. Yeah. Or lead acid.
Or lead
In a
acid.
car
Yeah.
battery.
Yeah. So I'm not used to aluminum as a component other than maybe the casing. Let's see. So if I'm gonna do that part, what is that part even freaking called? Oh, Assembly Director System. Ass. So if I'm gonna make ass, I need. No, that is not the one I was looking at. Not the Assembly Director System, because that's robot balls and supercomputers.
Well, those are already being made.
The robot
Yeah,
balls are
bring 'em
being made,
together.
and the supercomputers are being made. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's
right.
good.
That was the one that we had stored up a whole bunch of extra shit so we could try to, like, just mash them together and make them.
Yeah.
Because we got a whole bunch of robot balls over here already made. Ah, I got
Yep.
tubed again. We don't have supercomputers being made down here, though, by home.
No, that'd be silly.
So we've got to get supercomputers down here. But then we have roboballs. Let me just double check the roboballs and make sure they are doing what they're supposed to do. Okay, they're not doing what they're supposed to do. At least not entirely. We have a box and change of roboballs. I don't know what the holdup is. The holdup is automated wiring, which just isn't being made very fast. So, supercomputer belt, you say?
Yeah. You thought my limestone one was wild.
Oh, have you seen the other one? The frame belt?
No. No, I haven't.
It's not. It's about as bad as your limestone belt, considering it follows it for a good chunk of the way. You're actually there right now.
Yeah, I can follow that back.
Really was not wanting to do a supercomputer belt. Hmm. It would almost be faster if I just emptied my pockets and carried the damn things. Then I would be like a courier.
How many do you need?
Well, okay, so we need for the assembly director system, we would need 4,000 supercomputers. Because it's one to one.
They stack to 50.
So I'd have to make a few trips.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the other part that we need is that magnetic field generator. It's just iron and steel. Found a bunch of stuff. Found a bunch of stuff. Okay. Can you do a sulfur ping up there and see?
Sure.
There's one sulfur that we're currently using up there.
Yep. Just saw that ping appear. Do you want me to mark it?
The one that just appeared?
No, the new one.
There's a new one? Okay, yeah, mark it. Okay. Are there any south and or west?
No.
So then the only one that we've really got is either that one that you just marked, or we could draw from the one to the south that we're using for the train pickup, since we're not really
Right.
heavily using that.
Yeah, that one could get a Mark III miner and cranked up
Yeah.
with overclocks if we need. Yeah.
Okay. There's a lot of iron around. There's copper sort of nearby. I guess that wouldn't be a too terrible spot. Yeah, what the fuck? Why am I so tired? Do you know if we even have backstock of supercomputers up there?
We should. They're not being consumed by anything. They're just in a box.
Do we have big box? Like multiple
Yeah.
big boxes to do it all?
There's at least 2.
Okay. Okay then. We're up to 14. Nuclear pasta. Yes, 'twas the kitty of the orange variety. He bolted. He bolted already. Alright, what you doing?
Trying to get the water situation
Ah, okay.
at the chonky frames.
Got it.
Okay, it looks like I had this all set up actually for 4.5.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty neat.
For Nate. Now make sure we can make it do that.
Would be nice, yeah. If it were to do that. Alright, so what if we just build around here? I'm thinking the spot right next to the sulfur might work for the magnetic doodad.
Okay.
Because we
These are
got
the batteries.
yeah, because the batteries we got aluminum somewhat near. We got the sulfur. We've got iron. We've got copper.
Yeah,
And
that
I think
sounds
the
good.
only thing that's missing from around here might be the deuterium. Let's take a ping and see what happens. Oh yeah, there's no deuterium anywhere near here. In fact, I am almost equidistant from the 3 furthest deuterium spots. Gross.
Yeah, that sucks.
But I'd rather built in 1 fart resource than 7.
Peru.
Alright, let's see if I can start clearing up some space around here and figure out what we're doing. had so much crap in my pocket. Okay. It's fine. I'll work around it. Oops. Oops. Missing part. let's figure this thing out. Huh. There it goes. Oh, sweet Jesus. I shouldn't have looked.
At what?
The full crafting chain for the magnetic field generator.
Oh.
I shouldn't have looked.
Yeah.
It's like there's not even any common nodes amongst any of it. It's literally just every possible element separately.
Still not as bad as that turbo motor cooling one.
Well, I'm sure not,
did.
but still. So we've got, let's see. Bauxite, water, coal.
The items list up at the top might be easier to parse out. You got tree list, items, and buildings.
Oh, yeah. I mean, in terms of quantity of buildings to make these things at 1 per minute, not bad.
Yeah.
It's like 4 constructors is the highest.
Right.
Yeah, so
but
it's not...
needing to source everything and run the
Right.
destined to break conveyor
Yeah.
belts and
Yeah.
yeah.
And the water recycling portion of it that's also destined to break.
For the aluminum.
Yep.
So make sure under options and alternate recipes you have sloppy alumina select or available, which looks like you do because it's already on there. That's what it's using. And then just do 1 refinery each and overclock it if you need more. I just turned off the other refineries here at the chonky frames because I had 2 of each.
Yeah.
And I turned 1 off and overclocked the other one, and it's working fine.
Huh. Okay.
And that's what I did at every other spot too. So I think it just, I don't know, with the way that the piping works or whatever, when you have multiple trying to feed off of 1 tube like that.
Huh. Okay.
Maybe valves will help so it's not like backflowing towards the other one. I don't know. But
Right. Well, I mean, this thing only needs 12 whole water per minute because I'm using 0.1 of a refinery. So.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Although it might be worth doing this at like higher battery quantity, just so we can, maybe try the drones or whatever. But I mean, we're near the end of this whole mess, so.
Yeah.
Bigfoot, hello, hi, welcome. Paschetti indeed. We are making the spaghetti.
Speaking of the next one, I don't know if I'll be available next week.
Alright. Well, I was thinking that we call tonight as end of our run.
Oh, that works for me too.
Because we're at the point where we can easily set up the last bits, and then it's just let them cook, and then the beginning of whichever next stream is, we put them all in, and we push the button, and we get our golden coffee cup. So we're effectively done.
Yes.
Minus long cook times and like 2 more automations. We literally have 2 more automations to do, and that's it. We gotta do the automation for the magnetic field generator, and then cooking up the supercomputers and the robot balls to make the other final product, and we're done. So I'm good calling this whole run done.
All right, yeah, sounds
Since we're
good.
thinking we might need to start over anyway for full release. And yeah, that's that. Do we want to attempt to finish this mess tonight?
It's already midnight.
I know, and I've been winding down for an hour already,
Oh,
just mentally and whatever.
yeah. What else?
You got anything else you want to accomplish tonight?
Well, now that I just finished fixing the fused modular frames,
Right. I am absolutely surprised at the, like, looking at the magnetic field generator.
yeah.
Good half of the nodes are in red, which means they're drastically underutilized.
Is that what the colors mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's basically just showing like how much of that machine you're using. I don't know why they chose that coloring scheme, because 0.1 means good to me. That means that you're not overusing the machine. But yeah, the quantity of everything needed for this at 1 per minute is nothing. Like a half of a single miner for iron, a third of a miner for coal. Like there's nothing actually going into this thing. It's just you gotta make all the machines do what they need to do.
right. At that point, yeah, I guess if only that site would let us configure it based on inputs.
Right. Like how can I maximize
yeah, if it's saying
this
you're
specific
using a
material or
tenth
whatever.
of a miner for iron,
Right.
if I want to say, well, calculate if I want to use a full iron node.
Right. Exactly. I mean, I get why they want to calculate off the end product.
Oh, yeah, it's probably way easier.
Yeah, because like if you say, you know, I want this end product, and I have 2 pure iron nodes and access to tier 2 miners, tell me how many of them I can make. Like that's a hell of a lot harder calculation to do.
So I'm gonna run into the desert quick and grab some thermal engines so I can shove them into the the space elevator.
All right.
At least we got those on the board.
All right. I kind of want to run and go get supercomputers and see if we can craft up a couple of the other ones.
Yeah, so we can get those on the board.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Let's see if I can remember how to get to supercomputers from here. Supercomputers are that way. Yes, I'm at the right spot for supercomputer access. I need to go this way.
Yeah, just zip line.
Yeah, I forgot I was literally standing at the start of our big power tower zip line run. What is that?
Bones.
Looks phony.
Bones of the Sky Dragon.
Like, that's the weird part. Like, some of these things look like they were bony, ribby, etc. But they're like, you got the hex metal grid interior pattern in them.
Yeah. Like they were built.
Maybe it's leftovers of like a Horizon Zero Dawn type of situation, where all the animals were made out of robots.
Could be. Oh yeah, that comes out on PC, or it already has.
It
One of the
has,
two.
yeah,
The second one.
the second Forbidden West.
Forbidden West, yeah. Mmm.
Do you have your next game then?
If I ever have time again.
If you ever have time again, there is that. I just realized I came all this way with a full pocket. It's gonna make
Well,
it difficult
there's-
to carry supercomputers.
There's storage crates and stuff
Yeah.
there that are like the staging area by the MAM and whatnot that's over there.
Are there? I think I killed them. Let's make more.
Oh, did you?
I don't know what my thought process was behind it, but at some point I came over here and it, like, emptied the boxes of all the stuff and brought it home.
Oh.
Okay.
I think those little personal storage boxes are both cheaper and hold as much as like the big, or the smaller of the storage crates.
Yeah, they do. But I like the big ones.
That's fair.
Let's see. That can go, that can go. Don't need that much ammo on me at the moment. Okay, that'll do. Alright, where are these stupid computers coming out?
All right.
That's it, yeah. Take all. Take all. Yes.
Now just don't glitch through the ground. You've got a very expensive pocket.
I do have very expensive pockets. What just happened?
Did you just like clip down into the ground too?
Sort of. I was zipping,
Yeah.
and then I took random damage, and then suddenly I was on the ground.
Yeah, so did I.
Huh.
I don't even know where the hell I am.
Now I have double zip noises happening because it... Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, that was weird. Happened to me too, though.
Must have been a random server glitch.
Yeah.
Hello, Chaos. How you doing? I'm not going the right way, am I? No, I'm not. Okay, it's fine. We're going this way. I'm probably gonna heat up some leftover ham as soon as we're done here.
Here we go. Got some rockets in the thing.
Got
On
some
the
rockets in
board.
the thing. Nice. And I'm just about back with a pocket full of supercomputers, and we just need to figure out where we can set up a constructor. Or whatever tools needed.
Assembler, I presume.
Probably. Well, it's just two parts, though. It's just
Yeah,
balls
that's
and
what the
supercomputers.
assembler is. It's just two parts.
Oh, right. So over here, production, assembler. That's right. I empty my pockets to bring over supercomputers, and I don't have any room for parts. Help.
Here.
I also need a box.
Oh god, I can't afford them either. I need rotors. Hold on.
Can you grab parts needed for making a big box too? Because I gotta dump off these supercomputers. 2 big boxes.
I already got them.
Sweet. Full. No cat chewing a wire. He's sound asleep. The troublemaker's over here. I've had my eye on him the whole time. Am I back alive? Everything looks good. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We have two assembly director systems. 2.
Great, go get them on the board.
Alright.
Well, you can do it at the computer here.
Oh. Right. Where? Where?
By the ma'am, right here.
Oh, okay. I just was used to
I guess you
running
can
over
do
to
it
the,
really anywhere, huh? Yeah. Oh,
the whole
yeah,
damn thing
okay.
is accessible.
Delivery will unlock a small reward in the awesome shop.
A small reward.
Yeah.
Well, searching for small reward doesn't do it,
So it hasn't been unlocked yet.
I guess.
The doy.
I guess. How many tickets do we have currently?
A lot, but many, like 90 of them, are at the supercomputer factory in one of those boxes.
Damn.
I know.
Ah well, it's fine. Okay, so are we ready to call it?
You know, probably. Also, we never figured out what this quantum computer is for.
Quantum computer?
Yeah, in the
Oh yeah.
box.
My guess. I mean, the quantum computers were used to unlock a couple drone boxes. We had
Oh, so it
several.
might just be for those.
It might just be for those. It might be, you know, a a teaser part for upcoming full version. Who knows? Because I think we just got them as rewards from Christmas, Fixmas, and
Yeah.
then they were used to unlock their own part. So, but yeah. But yeah, I think we're done. I mean, it's
Changing the tape.
changing the tape. Same.
We've been playing the same tape for 7 weeks.
I switched it over to Goat Sim a couple times, but it always makes its way back to the other one. Let's go see if we can grab any more of the robot asses. How many more robot asses do we have? 5. Great. Love it. Almost 6. Perfect. Look, okay. Indeed, Ice sucks. No idea what happened. It just died. And now it's back. Alive. For the moment. But we are calling our run complete. We're not done technically, but we're as done as we care to be. And with the game releasing sometime this year to full release, we're gonna have to start over again. We don't even have the 4th item automated yet, Chaos, so it's just,
Oh, you don't see my emotes. That's weird.
I don't. Hey, there we go.
That one, huh?
Nope.
Okay, what about...
Yep, got the double clap, yep. What's the emote button again?
T.
T-mote. Yes.
T-mote.
Ah, wait.
Finger guns. You don't see finger
I
guns.
don't see finger guns. Hey.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird that finger guns are the ones that don't show.
Yeah. Ow, you moved. Okay, fine.
Whoa! Oh god, this is trippy. Oh god. Here, hop on.
Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's framey.
Yeah. You get like 3 frames a minute.
Yeah, it's
That.
bad. There we go. All right, we're done. It was a hell of a ride.
It was. I'm just gonna eat berries. Mmm.
I'm gonna eat blue nuts. Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh, mine broke. I can't throw them anymore.
Hey, wait. Where'd you go?
I don't know
Uh-oh.
where I went, actually.
Uh-oh. I still still have a
I
bomb
went to
strapped to my
I
chest.
went to the nether realm, the shadow realm. Well, on that terrible disappointment.
It was a hell of a journey, and we have another hell of a journey lined up for whenever this game fully releases. Maybe we'll hope for an end of year release, so we have some time to breathe after this.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. But yeah, we done good. I'm gonna go lie down now.
Okay.
Nope, can't. You can't. Tube. I'm taking tube safety. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We'll chase you through tube.
Uh-oh. The tube is very broken right now. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Chaos, I'm not overly excited about the golden coffee cup. It doesn't do it for me.
Yeah. If it was an actual end game, that'd be one thing, but
It's pointless. It's not even silly, it's just pointless, because we already have a regular coffee cup. Hey, there we go. It does something extra.
well, shit, sign me up.
Well, that's totally
That's
worth
creamer.
the extra 40 hours of gameplay that we have to do here. Oh no. My game is permanently broken now. I'm constantly vibrating back and forth when I walk. Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh god, this is bad. The
Wait,
tubes.
where are you? I can fix this. Oh shit, you're doing it on my screen too. Holy hell.
Yeah.
Holy hell.
You can't see me when there's 3 of me.
That's true.
Oh, it's done. Oh, it's done. Okay.
Ah.
Ow. Okay, well, that was deserved. Whee! And on that endless note, hang on, I'm gonna respawn so I can have the music. There we go. Okay. All right, I'm done. I'm done. We're done.
Goodbye.
It's done. Goodbye. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. 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 Okay. Satisfactory. Done. Done as we care to be. That end goal at the top there, that's just nonsense. I don't want anything to do with it. It's silly. I'm done. So we're gonna revisit the game at some point after full release. We're probably gonna have a bigger crew playing. And yeah, but again, Chaos. We can't just leave the running for a day because we still don't have the 4th item automated. We still don't have the this thing. So it's never gonna finish. I don't want to finish it. So not gonna happen. But yeah, that's it for our early access run of this game. That's it. That's it. That's it. No, Junk Punk, as much as I want to go back to it, I'm gonna wait until that one fully releases as well. I don't have the urge to restart these heavy factorizing games multiple times over. I don't have the urge for that. Nope, and no scrap mechanic until they can fix their fucky physics. I got really rage quitty over that game. So, not until they fix their physics, which probably is never going to happen because they don't want to admit that it's a problem. But yeah, I'm done. I'm done. No, stop. No more excessive factorizing games. At least not for the moment. But I'm done for the night. That's all I got. That's all I got. Alright, Pine, you're fired. You're fired. Okay, bye everybody.